Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Bruiser Payne just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I haven't seen you all since last year. Thank you, Bruiser, for the 28 months. Welcome back. And welcome to 2026 to boot. Fingers crossed it's a good one. Thank you for the excellent last month. We got a lot of incentives to get through from last month, but I think most of them are going to have to wait till after Savage is on. I was going to do Dispatch, but I have Raid tonight, so I don't want to stream super long in the morning. So I'm probably not going to stream much past 2 or 3. And then I'm going to... I don't know if I'll stream Raid tonight. It'll depend on my how I feel. But it might be a double stream today, so I don't want to go too crazy with stream hours. So I don't want to do Dispatch today or tomorrow because I'm raiding both today and tomorrow. So at the earliest Dispatch, again, will be Sunday, which will be a good time for it because Monday I probably won't stream. Or if I do stream, I'll stream just a tiny, tiny bit. I have some things I have to do that day. Got to head over to the new house as well as relax a little bit in the morning. All right. But today, I've got the usual.
11 just shared 100 bits. Mandatory I've not seen you since last year joke.
All right, fair. I am also running Cloudflare Warp this time. So I'll get to see if it affects the game or my stream in any capacity. Fingers crossed it doesn't, but I do have Cloudflare Warp on right now. Raid. I don't know what we're doing tonight raid-wise. We did M4S and UCOB the other day. So I have no idea what we're doing. Good morning, Zephyr, and thank you. Ohio. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 100 bits. Parsi. Take that to start off the new. Yeah, we literally were just like, guys want to do UCOB? And they're like, okay. That's it. We just cranked through a UCOB, got me a totem.
Just subscribed. Good morning.
Good morning, Avelia. Hey, and an actual scam train, not Twitch forcing a scam train. M12S Phase 2. The Immortalized is the big thing. I think the theme is gonna bring out. I think it's gonna feel a lot like an Ultimate or like a Royal Rumble, like WWE. I think it's gonna present as such. So I think we're gonna see the Immortalized, and we're gonna be seeing some mechanics from the previous tiers. Unfortunately, if it's a door boss, then the music can't line up with the mechanics, which I actually really want it to. But, I mean, one way or the other, I think it's going to be very much in that regard. I know, Suspect, I apologize. What's going on, Squall? Avelia, thank you for the resub. Good morning, Palm. I think I cleared out all my chests last time. We've been taking it pretty easy in here. We haven't been, like, rushing to everything, so... It's been pretty relaxed. We've just been catching CEs. We got a second ring, which I currently have listed. 33, 85. So it should be 13 minutes to next pot, friend. I should just go check. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, I might do some solo gold farms too, but for now, fitting for the new year that the first CE I would do would be the tax evasion CE. Yeah, the theme for Phase 2 is just too Royal Rumble-y. Will be easier. I mean, there's no feasible way of knowing that. How would anyone make that prediction with any reasonable context? The Scam Turtle. You gotta start the new year with some Scam Turtle. 12 and... Yeah, okay, so the timers... Okay, my timers were wrong, but it's 8 minutes... 8 minutes till the next one. Looking for CE Pot Fate. Let me just see if I can get an invite real quick. Ooh. Damn, you're getting all of the CE ones. All I can get are the pot ones. The CE and chest ones, sorry. I haven't gotten any of the CE or chest ones. I assure you my stream title is indeed updated. The go live notification might have been wrong, but the title should be correct. Yeah, I have gotten 2 of the pot rings. I haven't gotten any of the bunny ones, though. I still haven't gotten an invite to this. Oh, December, you're right. December's not supposed to be in there. You're correct about. That's on me. I literally, out of habit, changed the title and got so used to leaving it in that I just didn't delete it. There you go. That you're correct about. I did change the Savage bit, but not the stream since the last stream of the year thing somebody was saying was still there early. No, you're right, yeah. I am 0-13 on bunny rings. I've only been collecting them from carrots I pick up, though. I don't buy carrots. Yeah, well, YouTube never has the December title. However, there is still 35% off the gift that's, yeah, for 2 more hours, that is technically still there, but the December bit was supposed to be gone. I'm not putting it in the title and then having to remember to take it away in 2 hours. It's a pain in my ass. Alright, I'm just going to start inviting people, because I have not gotten an invite. What? How come I didn't? What? This is nonsense. Where's my invite? Hello, Ras. I'm still LFG. Thank you. Oh, I see what happened. All those other LFG people made their own group. I meant to change off Freelancer also. I won't need to be on Freelancer for a bit still. Don't worry, maybe I'll just start the year off with getting one of the things. We'll just get it on my very first CE back. And, well, for CEs, it's so people can more easily res you or find you, keep you alive, give you damage buffs. For the most part, you do want to be in a party for pots, though. And if you're in a group for a CE, there's a good chance that group is also going to pots. Do not redeem. Mm-hmm. Hello, Kang. I see so many people doing the mechanic. Stop paying the trade tortoise in 2026. He's a scammer. Do not pay the trade tortoise. What did the shout say for which one's north, which one's south? South is next. Okay. Alright, let me get off of this. And no, let's actually get on to Cannoneer. And then I'll have you know the first CE of the year did not yield an accessory. Dude, that's my favorite trade deal with that turtle. You do nothing for 20 seconds, and I get to keep killing you the entire time. I like that deal. Good morning, Sabibos. Yeah, we got Savage on Tuesday. I am excited. Yeah, we're probably not going to raid. So people have already started adjusting their sleep schedules. So we're not raiding for very long tonight. And even then, we may not raid for the entire time. Hey, Ivy, I need you to relax, girl. Ivy, let me put my coffee down. Hey. She's like, Happy New Year. I saw you yesterday. I just decided not to stream yesterday. Yeah, I didn't get home till almost 1 a.m. and then I woke up around like 7. I was just kind of tired with a headache, so I was like, eh. Good morning, Dan. Ivy, your paws are digging into my leg and it hurts so much. Hello, Crim. So yeah, I decided to just chill yesterday. I ended up playing some Toontown with Sophie, and then I had a OSRS raid in the evening. Well, not really raid, but we did the boss. We did the boss together with my Osiris clan. I do have to start doing the Osiris raids soon. I'm at about that point on my account, so... I'm probably going to throw an hour or two of Osiris towards the end of my streams after Savage is done. Not before Savage is done. But since I'm actually at the point where I do a decent amount of bossing, it's not the worst idea. Yeah, but not today or tomorrow. And Sunday, like I said, if I'm doing anything else Sunday, it's going to be Dispatch. Just as one last little thing. I kind of want to stay like 14 pilled a little bit ahead of Savage. But we have plenty of incentives to get through, including the hair dye and everything else. So it's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be a busy month no matter what. Sophie and I are obviously going to be doing all our moving stuff this month too. After Savage is done, we have to like come up with a plan and everything. And make sure that we execute upon it. I'll also have to AFK probably in about an hour for just a few minutes. Yeah, so big thing, one of the incentives for last month, and you'll hear me say this a lot over the next several days, was the chat pizza. So basically anyone who gifted enough subs could put a topping ingredient, and then I have to add it to a pizza. But only the top 5 items that were submitted are going to be put on the pizza, and those are decided by chat. The way to vote is to join my Discord and go to the Pizza Votes channel, and then just type out 5 things. And then after January 10th, I'll close the vote for that. And take the top 5 items, and those are going to be the winner. I might do that before we move also. I might like make that pizza while we're in this house. Hello, detective. So yeah, if you were someone who was excited for the chat pizza vote, join the Discord and go to the pizza... How do you verify? I don't know. However, it'll probably tells you how to do it. Well, the things are already there. Like the people have already submitted the ingredients. Now it's just people voting on the things that were already submitted. I'm doing alright. New Year, same me. Literally nothing's changed. New Year's resolutions are a scam. Don't just go to the gym for 2 days and then decide that, you know what, you did your job for the year. I mean, you should be ranking up all of them. There should not just be ranking up one. You should be ranking up pretty much all of them, Most people just take like a lazy one like Samurai, but you really want almost all of them leveled for Samurai. Although Samurai costs a lot of gil to use consistently in there. So if you're poor, well, I guess you could just farm gold and silver pieces. But if you're poor, yeah, it's not the greatest. Oh, that was weird. I guess I was scrolled up in my in-game chat. Northwest. You know the drill with Northwest. Good morning, Riley. Octopath Zero. I still need to get back to Octopath Zero. I'm going to focus on the incentives. Since I already know most of the story because of Champions of the Continent, outside of any changes that might have been made that I haven't experienced yet. Yeah, Dancer's also a pretty good generic one now. Really easy. You're there for quick step and a couple of other things, and you don't really have too much else to do, so it makes things very easy. I've gotten 2 rings. I'm trying, if I sell one of, if that ring sells, I'm buying another accessory. I said if I got any dupes, I would use those dupes to fund the other accessories, so we'll see how that plan actually ends up working out, but for now, that's what it's looking like. Ivy, you gotta make up your mind, girl. Yeah, that's what I heard as well, but please don't talk about it. I haven't been there. I don't read what other people are saying. I'd rather not know anything like that. I actually don't even like that you just told me that because I haven't actually played it. So, but I figured there was probably, just from the trailers alone, I figured there was something different because the trailers lead you to believe, if you know the original, that there's some different stuff. But, you know, I don't want that discussion to be had. Fortunately, I already had that kind of figured. Yeah, see, unfortunately, getting the ring means I didn't make jack fucking shit. It's only worth 8 million for the ring. And since I didn't make it to the CE and I'm in a part... That's the thing, I really want a gold farm to reset my chests to try to get them that way. But I have to keep leaving and rejoining parties, and it's just kind of... I just don't want to do that. It's too much effort for the time being. So I've mostly just been trying to catch CEs, respawn chests that way, maybe go to a few fates if I'm feeling like putting in a little bit of extra effort, you know? A deep ring dupe. Yeah, the deep ring. See, at least my dupe was a regular ring. The deep ring dupes are rough. I would say, if you don't care about the Gamba that much, you sell the carrot and buy the deep ring. I want to use the carrots because while I'm not really aiming for it at the moment, I do want to make progress towards Bunny Blessed. I'm waiting to see what happens in the second zone to make decisions about that. Yeah, the magic one is even, that's much less desirable, obviously. I'm waiting to see what happens with the second zone to see if the frequency of bunnies changes at all, like through some sort of like, I don't know, like fortune carrots being more available or having more sources or having higher drop rates. Like, I don't know what's going to happen in the second zone. So I'm not like hard committing much, but I don't want to be selling carrots because if I can work my way towards 1,000, I would like to. I'm also working my way towards Persistent Pal, which is why I put, even though I already have rings, I'm still putting emphasis on doing Pot Friend quite a bit. Not to mention, you can get fortune carrots from doing Pot Friend. Finish up the moon. Yeah, that's a good call. But yeah, no accessories from CEs or regular chests yet. I've only gotten the Pot Friend chests. And I'm owing, I don't know if I'm owing 13 or owing 14 on Fortune Carrot Deep Rings, but those aren't that important. Like I said, that's kind of just incidental. Like, I'm getting those because I actually want to open the carrots anyway. I just don't want to go out of my way and buy carrots right now. Again, for all I know, carrots could be super available and be like a mil a piece in the second zone. Like, we don't know. So I just don't want to go crazy on that because it seems like a waste to do it now. Second zone gonna have new gear? Yeah. Every zone always has new gear in every exploration iteration. Alright, let's wait to see what the next CE is. So 12 and 42 next is north. Okay. 1242 next is north. 1242 next is north. That's another thing with the moon. Going and working on the points. When I mean, I'm upset that the gold combo doesn't increase points. Like, it's cool that it increases credits. Credits are actually a lot more useful as of the second zone. So that's not bad, but I was really hoping the gold combos worked on points too. Especially given that the robot is not like a really popular 500k mount. Like, yeah, people still want it and they want to achieve it, but compared to like the Pterodon, which was like not a reskin at all, there's nothing else like it in the game. It's definitely less desirable. No, it only affects Cosmo credits. It affects the credits, basically. The other rewards that you get, but not the points itself. The gold combo. Like, I don't like the Pterodon, so it's not very desirable for me. But in terms of getting something unique out of that grind, it is still, like, one of a kind in that sense. Whereas the robot, it's like, you can get the normal robot without the coloration. Through, you know, the traditional means. Are they really? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're really good for a player who just kind of wants a resourceless method of getting through, like, crafting and gathering stuff and collecting crafting and gathering resources at the same time, which usually age fairly well also. Depends on any given expansion and the way that it does your gear upgrades and everything, but they most of the time do okay. Hoverboard's back up to 4 mil. I still need to finish my hoverboard. I'm like really close to being done with it, but I was like, eh. I could go spend probably about an hour and a half in there and finish the hoverboard. Because I don't have that. I'm not missing that many mount tokens. I think I'm missing like 1,200 mount tokens. That doesn't take very long. Yeah, Kaleidoscope's a nice theme, but only after so many hours. Second Moon Zone was a lot better than the first Moon Zone, though. Although a lot of the changes that came with the second Moon Zone came before the second Moon Zone, even. So, the second Moon Zone just felt better because going in fresh, it was like, people didn't really parse that a lot of the changes happened to the first Zone too, or didn't care, because they went into the new content and just experienced them for the first time. There's also all the new accessories, Nidhogg, which is the main thing that I'm working on, is the new accessories. Happy New Year, Billy. Yeah, and the Archaeology feature. I'm a huge fan of the Archaeology feature. It's actually the only thing I really fondly remember from Cataclysm in World of Warcraft. I spent a lot of time working on Archaeology right when Cataclysm came out. Obviously, I don't expect it to be a one-to-one, but I just... that tickles my I'm having fun bone. Whatever the fuck that means. I also just expect more of the traditional stuff. I mean, honestly, it should have been a no-brainer to have done Archaeology in all the zones. Because we don't know very much about any of the planets that we're actually visiting. And so learning about them was like top of my interest level. But we basically just learned about, like, they were uninhabited planets. So there was no, like, civilizations to learn about. We effectively just learned about the life on those planets. What, WoW releasing something and then stopping support on it? One expansion later? Never seen that before. To be fair, I will say a lot of Archaeology when it came out felt like it was there almost only to tease what's his face? Enzoth. Unironically, it felt like the whole Archaeology feature was there to tease you about Enzoth. Like, yes, it did have some other things, but that felt like the chief thing that it was there for. N'Zoth. Which, you know. N'Zoth's defeat was not a very well-received thing when it eventually came anyway. Yeah, usually when we lose support of a feature, the feature is still somewhat useful to some. Like, Island Sanctuary is still useful. It just doesn't get any more updates. The people who keep up with their islands are definitely still reaping the rewards from it, that's for certain. No, we don't need Chocobo Hot and Cold. I don't need the worst Chocobo minigame of all time. Yeah, your high cordial factory. A lot of it is just because WoW makes like temporary progression systems for each expansion, so it's definitely more notable when things stop existing. I mean the worst. Unless I'm gonna get 4 times speed in this game also to make it tolerable. Chocobo Hot and Cold has a non-insignificant factor about one of the things I really don't like about Final Fantasy IX. It really doesn't help. Well, it's just that if you use the Moguri mod, Final Fantasy IX becomes tolerable. It's still Final Fantasy IX at the end of the day, but Moguri mod gets rid of a lot of the technical debt from the PlayStation 1 era. Which, even if you like the game, generally bogs down the experience. No, M-O-G-U-R-I. M-O-G... Mog? Like... Mogging out, like Moogle Mog, and then U-R-I. Moguri. I guess that wasn't the part you got wrong, so I don't know why I spent so much time focusing on the Mog part. I just like Mog. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Better than Blitzball. They're in like the same category for me. At least with 4 times speed up, I'm willing to give myself carpal tunnel on Hot and Cold. How was the DDoS stuff yesterday? I have Cloudflare Warp on now, so I'm curious to see what it'll feel like. Alright, I did that entirely wrong. I don't know why. I saw somebody else start to run it down, and I was like, I'll just follow them. Around 6 p.m. Okay, I just want to see myself survive a DDoS with Cloudflare. So, I just need 1 servers. If that NTT node could just get DDoS just like 1 time today, that would be fine. Just need a stress test. Yeah, you need to pick specifically LA1. You can't let it auto-route. Tonight. It seems fine to me thus far, sincerely. But I also just started using it, so. No! Mr. Happy, don't ask them for the DDoS. They'll listen to me, though. Yeah, I know it still lags. But it's nice to not get kicked all the way out. Yeah, it's worked for everyone that I've spoken to. I just haven't used it, so I want to see it work, you know, for me. Might as well catch some fates while I'm at it. 9 hours ago? It's not too bad. Hopefully there's a CE relatively quickly. I'm not out there spawning them, so I could quickly spawn one if I wanted to. Especially with where I am right now. I could just go spawn this one real quick. Most of the time, people try to spawn like the Berserker and the Oracle pretty quickly, so. Unless those are already down, which they probably are. So on New Year's Eve, after I was done streaming for the day, I had like an hour or so to spare before I went out for the evening with Sophie, and I was playing some Osiris during that time, and I was doing some Slayer tasks, and I was killing a boss called a Shellbane Griffin, which is one of the newer bosses, but it drops a pet, and at a 1 in 3,000 rate, and I got it. That is my New Year's luck gone. Funnily enough, Sophie and I both have that pet now. Which one spawns the Oracle? The lion one. Lion Rampant. Rip Moon's luck. I think I'll be okay. I only need 1 drop left on Moon anyway. But there go. I mean, I got the Ring of Blood, like a second Ring of Blood, like an hour before that, so. Technically, I burned my second accessory luck on an accessory I didn't need anyway. Nine minutes. I probably don't bother buying the magic ring. See, there's Berserker, like I said. If it's available, then people will probably go out of their way to spawn this. This one should be really easy to get done quick. Ah, you'll probably be fine. I mean, if you raid in 14 at any point, the tier that you come back to raid in doesn't largely matter. And with 9 minutes before North Pot. Yeah, I actually need to buy my food and pots the next couple of days. I don't craft, so. Good thing I think I've made like 30 million kills since patch. Just playing the game. And that's without me actually oh yeah, I have a bunch of materia I still need to work on selling. It's not like I'm gonna need much anymore. I have so much, it's not like I'll ever run out. So I gotta slowly chip through selling the rest of my my materia for the expansion. Do 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 do. I always just be buying that stuff. But I am A-okay and ready for Tuesday. I also need to buy another accessory, I think. I think I was waiting to cap my tomes for this week to buy my second accessory, and then I buy my third one on Tuesday morning. Be up very early. I probably sleep in here Monday night. Color hair purple. Purple one. And one by like 6, I want to say. I have the numbers still. Yeah, I mean, it's... I have no idea how any of it turns out because I can't see colors properly, but, you know. I didn't want pink to win, so it works out for me. Good morning, Jetter. I was really hoping that purple... I was really just hoping a color that wasn't... What's it called? That wasn't pink one. It's temper. I'm not going to leave my hair a different color for the rest of my life. Your mind? Maintenance and damage that would do to my hair? I'll be bald by the time I'm 40. And I'm pushing 40 now. I'm in the upper half. Hello, Theo. I mean, that still sounds like the same thing. Theb. Like 5 showers. I'll leave that again. That's gonna be her decision. What she thinks is best is what we'll do. Sophie will know what the best decision to make is. I don't know enough about it, so it's like useless for me to try to answer, you know? Safnir, I'm not gonna lie. Final Fantasy XIV will be lucky to even be operating in China in the next month or two. So, whether or not we get 14 mobile, I would say, regardless of that, is highly unlikely anytime in the next, honestly, maybe ever. Political landscape is really bad between Japan and China right now. And it's affecting all facets of entertainment and media. So, don't expect much. I'm going to be a shield lob god here. Actually, I'll just go back to actually hitting the mob. Got 3 minutes. Yeah, the brink of war between two nations generally doesn't make for the most cooperative trade decisions. Much to the chagrin of those waiting. Alright, it's North Pot time. I mean, they've literally already said, please look forward to the Switch version, so I'd be surprised if it's not the case. Given that I just made a video that literally has Switch version, question mark, the other day in the thumbnail. It's a pretty blatant statement. Yeah, no problem. It's from a few days ago. Now it's at FanFest? Yeah, probably. I mean, I figured it was pretty much a foregone conclusion, given the level of that console's adaptation, especially in Japan. I don't have one, and I don't really care, but I'll probably get one eventually. Or I'll just use Sophie's, I don't know. I don't really care for the Switch 2 at all. I don't really see a good enough reason for me to own it. Unless there's something really, like, I absolutely need to play that's Nintendo exclusive. Which will happen sooner or later, but I didn't even play the latest Pokemon, and that's, well, that's on the Switch one? No. I'll put it very simply. No. No to playing that on the Switch one. Yeah, we're just a few months out from FanFest. We're not far from a lot of things that are happening. We've got some good updates coming over the next few weeks. We have Savage, and shortly after Savage should be the new Relic and the new Cosmic Exploration Zone, and then next month we'll have Mercenary's Tale. Well, the main thing with the Switch 2 is that if you're planning on playing any Switch game at all, actually being able to play it functionally is a very nice feature of the Switch 2. See, I'm very compelled to get the PS5 because honestly, a lot of the times if I have a choice to play between PlayStation and PC, I'll often take PlayStation strictly because the performance is usually similar-ish. It's easier to, like, do that on my PC for streaming, and I can usually play it a day earlier. And sometimes the performance is more consistent on console. It depends on the game. That's not like a for sure thing. That was honestly, it was no particular game that made me want my PS5. It was literally like the functionality of having like a modern console that could run the same games with a few extra advantages. Good morning, Bunny. Getting used to it. See, I love Control. I mean, I grew up on Control. I didn't have a gaming PC till I was much, much older. For a lot of traditional games, I'll always prefer to go controller. Oh, I just realized, wait, I have to do at least one stream that isn't Final Fantasy XIV this weekend. I have a Duet Night Abyss sponsor. I just have to do an hour of it. I'm not doing it today, but I do have to do it before the weekend's up. Yeah, that's my New Zealand machine. It flies me to New Zealand whenever I need it to. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's just PC part. Like, we did see like a console price hike as well from, that was before the parts even went up, but now we know the PlayStation 6, they're trying to wait out the market and see if the prices go back down, so they delayed the development of the next PlayStation console. Smart decision. it's right here. Good morning, Seto. Immediately to the north. Ah, yes. The classic. Oh, yeah. Occult tablets. My favorite. Can I watch Netflix on my occult tablets? Alright, I missed the Unbridled, so I'll take a short break. While I let that finish up. Yeah, but what people need and what people want are not the same thing. I shall wait. Just gotten started. Yeah. What? Somebody was promoted to leader. Cool. Hello, Le Mans. Yeah, South Carolina has been a little roller coastery as well. We've been constantly like going from hot to cold to hot to cold. Maybe that's why I feel like shit as of late. That sounds fun, Kentucky. Not really, but, you know, feel better. Don't worry, I'm just here catching a few CEs, a few fates, and then maybe a few chests. Oh, I actually have to AFK real quick anyway. I have an Instacart delivery that just got here. I just have to pull it inside real quick. I'll probably have to AFK again in about half an hour as well. Give me uno minuto. Let me just do something real quick. That's good because that CE is finishing up. Yeah, I just need to pull everything inside and put it in the fridge. I will. Be right back. All right, groceries pulled in. And also, yeah, you guys had sausage to stare at the whole time. That's what she said. Giggity. Anyway. Anytime's a good time to cast it. Some people have just been making decent pizzas. You can tell that some people have very different outlooks on this entire thing. Because some people were literally just submitting, like... I saw a pizza that was just, like, chicken, bacon. Like, all normal stuff. Then I saw some of the other ones. Not really. The pregnancy BLT itself is delicious. On a pizza, questionable. Very briny pizza. Hey, I love carbonara. I haven't made homemade carbonara in quite some time. Hello, Zoe. I always did it with bacon because I didn't really have guanciale. Most people end up having carbonara with bacon instead of guanciale, though. Just for availability reasons. Hello, Gonat. Well, I hope you had a fun time, Gonat. My day's fine. Just chilling. I have raid this evening, so I'm taking it easy during the day. Just do some 14, do some OC. Nothing too crazy. Excellent, Zoe. I enjoyed 7.4's MSQ quite a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to get these other accessories. Would like to see one other accessory drop. At some point or another. I mean, I'll have the entirety of the actual relic grind to get them as well. Since I'll be doing all of that inside of OC anyway. Thus far, I've gotten 2 rings of blood, and that is it. And one of those is getting sold. Hello, virtual. Damn! So like 110k with each of those. Having an actual bard in the party probably assisting. Well, they already said that you'll be able to do the next step inside of OC. We were told that some time ago. Obviously, you don't have to, but they said you could. I don't think it's a cop-out. Seems pretty directly in response to the previous step not being doable in here pretty much at all. Yeah, they would also never release second zone the same day as Savage. Savage doesn't have a maintenance, so they can't release anything else with it, really. I mean, they did tell us. We've literally known the exact schedule for OC for about a year now. Actually, maybe even longer. We knew before 4.2 even released. I've gotten 2 rings, Mez. Also, Happy New Year. You doing all right? I'm doing all right. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's definitely what I'm expecting it to be, Riley. Yeah, but there's too much in 7.5x virtual. It's honestly, it's so loaded, it might as well be 7.5 and 7.6. Oh, good, an Oracle Soul Shard. That's the drop I was definitely hoping for, Smile. Happy New Year, poor monk. No, just two regulars. 2 regulars, no deeps. Yeah, 7.5 is fucking packed. It's got too many things. Hey, that's true, Mez. I can't complain about that. Let me rephrase. It's not that it has too many things. It's that a lot of those things probably shouldn't be backloaded in the 7.5x. We know that 7.5 is Beastmaster, Blue Mage, Ultimate, another Cosmic Zone, another of this zone, which means Fork Tower Magic and Fork Tower Magic Savage. We know it's split into 2 MSQ patches. And we also know that Mr. Ozma is working on something else entirely unrelated for 7.5x. At the bare minimum. Also, yeah, any remaining housing stuff that's still undone. Criterion is in, like a month and a half. Alright, I'm party lead. I gotta try to grab LFGs when I see them. Happy New Year, Sly. Nothing today, no. But Happy New Year. Going hunting. New year, new hunts. He's gogging. Noggin on some goggin. Where is the CE? Yep, Chocobos. That's what I thought. Berserker, Oracle, Chocobos. Back to back to back. Should have expected. Oh, bourbon hunting. Gogging on some bourbon. Well, he said he was working on something fresh and unique. And just confirmed he wasn't working on the Savage tier in that statement. Forgot who he said was working on the Savage tier. I think he said it was actually... I don't remember actually what he said. He did have a statement about it. Just confirmed that he wasn't the one working on the Savage tier. Upgrade, I mean, it's basically the same as the weapon, which means it would only be useful at the very last patch. So it's pretty, I mean, yeah, if you want more relic grind, sure, it's good, but functionally it wouldn't really do anything. It wouldn't be best in slot until the end of the expansion, which I would do it. I mean, I do all the other relics, so it'd be good. I wouldn't mind, but... Yeah, 7.5 has a lot of stuff. 7.5, and also, I actually forgot one of the most important things in 7.5. And honestly, shame on me. But the legendary Big Fish. AKA Dawn Trail's headaches. Them motherfuckers do not mess around. Hello, Striker. Happy New Year. Yeah, they still haven't found one of those 7.4 fish, have they? Yeah, purse. Sophie and I were talking about it the other day. I heard it's been narrowed down considerably, just still not found. No, there's no Joel. Oh, I can just stay here. I saw everyone running over there. I was like, is this not a safe spot? It sure is. Duke Fishron. Sorry, the only Duke I know is Succulus now. I've not fought Duke Succulus, so I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. Jitter be doing that content. Dude, fishing in this game doesn't fuck around. Big fish in this game are, there's something, man. Oh, actually. It's honestly impressive that the team in charge of... I actually really want to know who's in charge of doing big fishing. Because it's honestly, like, equally as terrifying as it is impressive that they keep fucking figuring shit out to do with that. It's pretty fucking frightening. They're certainly creative. And it's evergreen content, too. It's the moment someone decides to get into big fishing, it effectively becomes a several 100/1000 hour grind added to the game. Which is honestly, anything you can do in an MMO that gives people something like that is, I'm not going to say it's good, but I'm going to say that you certainly have to be creative enough to make that a desirable thing. I hate alright. That community fish was so bad. Well, once you're current, you just do what Fruity Snacks does, and you just make alts and get final fish on every alt. Smile. Also, it's one of those things, if you're current on it, you deserve to be current on it. And to be able to fucking stop for once. You've kind of fucking earned a break at that point. No more setting your alarm clocks at 4 a.m. for a fish that only appears once every, like, 18 days. Or more. Like, you've earned the right to not have to do that. Yeah, it's just for the collectors for the most part. I'm overtaken by Battle High. I'd rather be overtaken by Accessory Drop, you mother... There goes the accessory hunt. 2 rings of blood. Damn, I tried to even invite that person. Dude, it's invites. That's what I get for looking away. There we go. Ah. Oh, I was gonna try to invite that person. I'm gonna have another open party slot momentarily. I mean, I have over 200 pot friends at least. I'm 1/5 the way towards persistent pal. Thanks. Just my Steel Series sweater. Nothing fancy. It's cold, so I'm wearing my sweater. It's a bit nippy. Oh, I need to do this. There's so many people here for bots. There's too many. What's my playtime? I don't know. $1,043 days. I don't AFK this. My Final Fantasy XI character still, even though I've played it less overall years, has more login time than this character. But I have another, like, X number of days across, however, the other characters. Pot friend. All right, I also need... No, not that. There's something I was trying to do. Ooh, not in the caves. I like that. There we go. Hopefully this one's actually north. Let me check. Further north. Southwest. Okay. Salad left for fish. I love that sentence. I only have salad left for fish. Good old fish salad. Yeah, it's like right by this rock. Double! Can I get a carrot? Alright, let me just do this real quick. Yeah, that already began. Well, now it's probably going to be in the cave. Yeah, that's wholeheartedly and assuredly in the cave. Hold on, there's something I need to do. Well, I don't know if I'm going to the death part of the cave, but I'm definitely... Because it's just west. So west from here is normally not very deathy. It looks like it might be, like, just barely in, like, the start of the death section. Yeah, it's, like, right up here. Like, right past this guy. I mean, Death Cave isn't even that bad. You can completely avoid all the aggro in here. Unless it's night. When there's Gezen pests, it's bad. But when there's no Gezen pests, these are sight and the other mobs are sound. Yeah, I know where this is. What way is he looking? Let's just go past quickly and then to the west. Yeah, it's right here. Most of the time I run through here. While I'm being careful, other people aren't anyway, so. Oh, good. And, a parasol. A para what? I might as well check for the other chests while I'm up here. I hear my cat's causing trouble. Yeah, I'm trying to also take care of something on the side over here. A parasols. What would I need? What would I do with more than one? All right, there's one more bronze chest, but I need to do something real quick. I'm trying to find... Here we go. This is what I was looking for. What the hell? There we go. Shut up, phone. Start giving me alerts. I just wanted one alert. Well, M12 is mostly curiosity. I think M11 is going to be very fun. Could do that, but no. All right. Sorry, I had something important to do real quick. I mean, we have plenty of examples of them doing two target, but I want to know what a current two target looks like, you know? So I feel ya on that one. Sorry, I'm just taking care of some start of the year things. Start of the month things, technically. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Kill me! Oh, I am stupid. Let me just do this real quick. Alright. Hello, Dig. Oh, that was fast. Move back to Phoenix. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, isn't that a different name? I was like, surely that's the same one. Well, I mean, Asura was so packed to the point they had to basically shut it down, so can't blame anyone for wanting to get off of that. And then there's one last thing I need to do. Oh, that's going to take a bit. Okay. Yeah, not a bad idea. given the nature of XI at the moment, staying on a server doesn't really have much in the way of benefits anymore. In my opinion, at least. It's like, sure, you can stay there, but like, why? Yeah, that's about it. But if you just play the content to get the stuff, then you don't need the market. Oh, I don't know where that person's dead, but I ain't going over there to get him. Okay. I think I'm all set on this front. I just had to take care of a few things. Let me just text Sophie something. You mean M9, Bissa? Yeah, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Last month was very busy, and this month's also going to be very busy. I'm moving soon, so that will go a long way towards making sure it's a busy month. Nope. It's moving to a different house. Sophie and I are getting a new house. Not going too far. Actually trying to take care of some stuff on the side here related to that. So this is definitely looking like a shield lob CE to me. A barely paying attention CE. A stay alive and help when I can pay attention one. Thanks. Yeah, I basically just have to get through the Savage tier, and then we're going to be very, very busy after that. Jesus Christ, are these things getting insta-tapped? Like I've ever seen these Petal Lotuses die that fast before. In one cycle? Jesus. He loves... Oh, God, wait. So they still do a second cycle. That confused me even more. I didn't know they were guaranteed to do a minimum of 2 cycles. I don't even think the game expected them to die that fast. Yeah, I mean, this isn't that far of a move. I don't think it's going to be that much of a headache. We really don't have... It's honestly figuring out everything we can throw out. Because I think the actual move for us is going to be really quick, because I think we're just getting rid of a lot of stuff. And I didn't bring a lot with me. So, like, in terms of my own personal belongings, I don't really have that many. I've got the computer that's in this room, and then a few things in the closet. And that's kind of it. Wait, what are you talking about? I've had above 10 MS for a hot minute now. Sophie might need my help here in a second. The monster under the bed. I've got cats. My monsters sleep on the bed, not under it. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Give me an accessory, damn it. I always scroll back up through the list just to see if I missed one. I don't think that's how the song goes. Well, when was the last time you heard it? What do you know? Doubt you listen to that song all the time. Just got it on repeat. You know what's funny? That track from Tom Morello, great song, but I would probably say it is not the most popular song from the tier. Hilariously enough, it ended up not even, I think, being the most popular song of the tier. I don't think it's Sinister. Song-wise, I don't think Sinister. I think Sinister is probably at the bottom. Not that it's bad, but it definitely isn't. I wouldn't listen to it on repeat. Makes sense for the fight, but it's random mess. That's known. Yeah, Tyrant's Theme and The Mirror are both immensely popular. All right, let me check something real quick. All right, I need to take a quick break again. I gotta do something real quick. It's about to be sausage stream. I don't think that's supposed to be allowed on Twitch, Smile. Let me do this real quick. All right, I will be right back. All right, false alarm. I just gotta text something to Sophie real quick. Let's do that. All right. Can I make it to that CE? Was I standing up for too long? Oh yeah, I got time. Stop looking at my sausage. Yeah, Ivy is sitting in Sausage's favorite spot, so Sausage defaulted to the bed. Do. The final results, purple. Purple one. In fact, you can see... Here were the purple and pink results right there. 894 versus 886. 8 votes apart. Yeah, I still have the scenes there. Also, don't forget, if you want to vote on the pizza toppings, gotta go to the Discord. There's a pizza vote channel there now. I wanted purple to win over pink. I wanted blue to win in general, but I knew I wasn't going to get that wish. Hello, Vortis. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. What time is it? 8:35? Alright, I'm not sure when the dryer will be done. How active? I don't know, because I don't PF anything. I try not to involve myself very often with PF stuff. I know Q40 is still moderately well ran. Probably not PF'd, but more like Discord done. But I don't know about Q15, and nobody really gives a shit about anything in between, which is what I thought was going to happen, mind you. Where is... That's the one. But I never pay that much attention to the activity of things like that. I mean, it was exactly the result I thought it was going to be. Hey, I'll say this. If we're going to throw an experimentation somewhere, throwing it on a piece of content that we normally don't expect anything extra on is definitely not the worst place to throw it. Means that not much is really riding on that. It's still technically a learnable moment. So I'll take it. In the meantime, though, I'll just keep praying for my accessory. Penguin, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. I love Prime subs.
Penguin Phones just subscribed with Prime.
Which means you get back to it later, Sevet. Well, it's definitely more of a Discord thing, no matter what. I don't know where to look for that, but it's definitely more Discord driven. It's a lot of dead people. Yep, that's the forever curse. That's why I'm very curious. I'm always very curious. Alright, let's just wait on some CEs while I'm doing this stuff. Alright, let me see. Can I invite? Not fast enough. That's what I get for sitting. I should just wait till it says it down here if I'm not planning on going to Fates. That way I can actually grab people like I'm intending to in the first place. Because I keep missing people because I can't, like, I have to leave that menu. Unless they just don't get invites at all, which does happen not infrequently. So weird having my gold and silver pieces so closely matched. Not a usual thing. Oh, God, it's going to be a crazy year this year, man. Oh, I need to check something. Okay. Anyone else? I want an invite. The latest dungeon with trust will give you tomes. Yeah. It sure will. Let me check. 16 bronze and 0 silver. Guess I can't be too surprised when I'm just doing CEs. It's just that that's slow as fuck. And I'd rather do anything else than that for tomes. There are a great many number of things I would opt into choosing before that. To say the least. But that's just me. I would just hunt, in all honesty, instead of doing that. Oh, I got the timing wrong. This was Pot Friend. My bad. That's fine. I technically need the CE more than I need Pot Friend, but... I thought for some reason I forgot it was 12 and 42, and I convinced myself it was 52. There's no way I'm making it to that in time. Get a little too locked into the motions. We've all been there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't need the ring, so it's not that big a deal. The lost chance at fortune carrots is a bit more valuable. And obviously working towards 1,000 pots means every pot lost is another 30 minutes added onto the grind. But I've gotten a lot of doubles as of late, so I feel like I've counterbalanced that fairly well. Breakfast. I ate a muffin, some cottage cheese, and some whole grain crackers for breakfast. I actually got some groceries earlier, but I couldn't get everything I needed, so I'll probably have to get some more later. Maybe not today, but like at some point I need to get the rest of the stuff I was looking for. Can I check, is there a debit card issue? Not that I'm aware of. Get past the texture. Yeah, Sophie doesn't like it for the same reason. Not on its own. Like, if it's a part of something and that thing happens to be good, you know, different story, but... just on its own, she's like, nah, dude, nah, dude. I heckin' love Mind Blasts. Dude, 110k each is just insane. Alright, so I'm on this side. I think right here is safe. Yeah. I mean, I really don't need to get aggro back. I'm just hitting you. Yeah, it looks like right here should be fine. Whoa, a little tighter than I expected, but still largely worked out. Oh! Yeah, you might want to home gang that next time. Maybe less people means higher chance for an accessory. It doesn't, but one can hope, I guess. I am fire. It looks like this side of the room. think right here, yeah. Yeah, my ass would be off the Dynamis in a heartbeat if it worked that way. Although then again, everyone would think that, and then that wouldn't be the way to do it, so. That only works if you're actually the clever one who's the only one who thought of it. Trust me, nobody's the only one who thought of that. Crazy as it may seem, I didn't get an accessory. I did, however, get Battle High again. It's under 1%. The data suggests that it's under 1%. I do like having rare items to hunt, so you're not going to find me minding too much. Alright, so 12 is south. Gotta remember the right one, man. Do 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 do. Just catch the next CE. Nothing else I can do but catch more CEs. I actually just really want to see. I don't even care which one it is. I just want to see one drop from a CE at this point. CE or a chest, but I actually really want to see the CE one drop. I don't know why I specifically want to see a CE one drop. Alright, let's get that invite, maybe? No, Jesus. So fast! There's very little in the way of low drop rate stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't know that we have that much of a data point. But if it was 5%, we'd see a lot more of them. In general. I'm also definitely willing to throw a guess that the Cassie earring and the Blitz ring were less than 2 to 5. That was 2% maybe, but definitely not 5% for Cassie earring or Blitz ring. I mean, you gotta remember there is such a thing as just confirmation bias. And RNG is RNG, so data isn't always a reliable metric. Like, anecdotal evidence is not a measurable metric in most cases. Well, you can actually somewhat figure it out. But you would need people to be more actively participating. Market board sales are somewhat indicative of no. You can basically do the math of the average number of people in an instance versus the spawn rate of a CE versus the reported acquisitions, which almost everyone shouts when they get one. So you can just hard calc an estimation. You know what I mean? It's just still an estimation and it isn't based on actually submitted data points. But it would give you a decent enough idea. It's half edge. Yeah, it's contextual math. Basically looking at the odds versus the odds versus the chances to obtain on average. I personally love only being half educated. What we can say for certain is that anecdotally, the number of people who acquire rings and deep rings is considerably higher. But even amongst their data points, the drop rates still seem pretty low. I think somebody I know said they did 300 carats and received 5 deep rings. Which is pretty fucking low, I'll let you know. Good morning, Cal. So in theory, Fort Tower would be able to drop occult rings. Sorry, occult accessories, because I'm pretty sure Fort Tower is coded as a critical engagement, but it would be subject to the critical engagement drop rate, and it would only come from the last boss. That means you're looking at the super low drop rate for the entirety of one full run, which is not particularly fast, I'll be honest with you. It's not the fastest activity in the game. Yep. No, they're definitely meant to be a chase item. I like it when games... I mean, that's why I play RuneScape, is because they have a lot of chase items. Like I said, it's my subscription gacha. I already got a 1 in 3,000 in the past couple of days, so... Hello, Various. Pet grind. Well, I wasn't even grinding for the pet. I just happened to get the pet. I got the gull at 193 kills. I don't even have a Bell's Folly yet, but I got the gull. One in 3,000, got it at 193 KC. It do be that way sometimes. Oh, they got fried. Gotta step out of the way. Yeah, right now in Osiris, the big thing is I'm getting close. I got my dragon boots yesterday, I think. So that was a nice little boost. Because I'm 83 Slayer, so I did spiritual mages, which was definitely welcome. And I'm getting close to 84 Slayer, which means I'm getting close to 85 Slayer, so I really want to try to wrap that up.
Just subscribed. Occult Gaming.
Blythe, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I stay Occult Gaming. I'm always Fizz ranged. I've accepted it. That's why at least I'll have a new job to play next expansion. Smile. After this, I have to go check on the dryer. I'm waiting for our sheets to dry so I can put them back on the bed. I'm even playing Cannoneer right now for my Phantom job. Forever trapped. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the sausage stream. I'm gonna go wait south now. Huh. Good morning, Valtis. Hello again, sausage. New year indeed, Wicked. Third age jock rate. You out of your fucking mind. That shit better be wholly cosmetic. Third age is not wholly cosmetic, but they're not like giga busted items. Crab? I saw crab. I get excited when I see crab. I do like crab. I haven't had crab in a while. I go for some crab. I'm not going to be spending a lot of money on anything this year. What fight might be the hurdle? I mean, realistically, what are we calling a hurdle? Because, like, even M6, which is the hurdle, is really... Are we talking about a PF hurdle? Because for, like, day one groups, it may have taken a little longer, but I would hardly call it a hurdle. And if so, I'm expecting it to be M10 again. The second fight. I like second fight shenanigans. I like that the second fight has been the shenanigans fight in all three tiers. This expansion. Shenanigans are fun. King or snow crab? Just give me all of it. Just put it in my mouth. It's food. They all have their place, largely in my stomach. Crab. Give me a nice Cajun deep fried soft shell crab. Those are so good. I mean, at some point they probably will, but not exclusively. We likely, if it was going to be that way for the whole fight or for most of it, we probably would have seen it in normal. I mean, it's just silver and gold, Wicked. You just buy them from the vendors. I do need to make an occult opinion video, though, and I kind of want to do... I took a little bit of a break after Christmas until the new year from YouTube stuff, but I have a lot of stuff I still want to do. The buff in normal doesn't force you to attack one. That's not how the buff in normal works. All it does is tell you which one of them is attacking you. It's like the reverse of it. It's letting you know you will be the target of their attacks, not you have to hit them. You can still hit both of them, double dot them, do all that. It could. But I'm saying that it doesn't. So... in normal mode M and F, we still had attack the correct one. That's in all the difficulties of them. So, not to mention that takes away the whole point of having the two target. Like then there's no two target skill check in any way, or it's very limited. It's more like it is in Ultimate, where you have like a moment of doing it, and you're like, better optimize those 3 GCDs. No problem, Wicked. Yeah, it's just 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold for all three. Like, in total. Not each. You hate it. Well, I mean, it depends on your reason for doing it. I like a nice rare item chase. I definitely have to do some more Fork Tower also. That's on my list of things to do before 7.5 is just a bunch of Fork Tower. I've got one more pot friend after this, too. Give me pot friend. Oh no, anyway. There's one thing I want to do real quick after this. I mean, I don't even bother chasing the fates. I just do the CEs, and it makes for a good double monitor activity. Yeah, I gotta join like a Fork Tower re-clear group at some point. Although I'm not very good at committing to like constantly. I'd sooner just sign up to go on some nights and not go on others. Doing 100 clears like that would probably drive me insane. Magitech. Oh, I guess it does kind of look like that. So it's just Steel Series City. There's one last thing I didn't do while I was up. I was just afraid of getting timed out. And I didn't want to miss Pot Friend. After I do Pot Friend, I got to run out and just do one more thing. One more. One more. It's a busy day back. Get my steps in running all over the house at least. I don't expect that will be too infrequent over the next month as we're preparing to move. I've got Pot Friend. Ooh, to the east. Nice easy one. Nice easty one. Yeah, I'm always doing stuff on 2 monitors nowadays. So Colt Crescent is actually kind of perfect for me. Nervous. I mean, I have my Cloudflare Warp ready to go, so I'm all set. And our entire static is... We're mandating everybody just be on a VPN for Tuesday. Hello, Bronze Coffer. Hello, Bronze Coffer, my old friend. Let me just do a cat head count. I always do a cat head count when I move around the house. Oh, saucy. Alright, cat head count complete. Yeah, I like to make sure I don't, like, close a door with them inside. And they get, like, locked in a room or something. Like, maybe they, like, slip in while I'm opening and closing doors. I try to do like I said, a cat head count. Anytime I'm doing, like, laundry or anything. Dude, whenever I'm doing laundry, I'm like, my cats aren't really stealth enough to get by me and jump in the washer or dryer. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that I check the washer and dryer non-stop to make sure they don't fucking jump in while I'm doing laundry. I like put everything in and then still move it around. I'm like, listen, I know that if there's a cat in here, I know there's a cat in here. But also, I ain't taking any chances if there's a fucking cat in here. With where our washer and dryer is going to be in the new house, too. That's, especially going to be on my mind, because it's not far from, like, we're going to have, like, a litter situation not far from it, so. That means they will be around that space, not infrequently. Yeah, see, when I'm doing double monitor gaming like I do nowadays, Occult Crescent actually is kind of it's kind of similar to why I used to like Eureka Buns. In that instead of me like needing to play non-stop and like constantly go from thing to thing because I don't really want to do fates all that much, I could just focus on the things that drop the thing that I want. And then just kind of chill. Talk to chat, do some stuff in Osiris. It's kind of awesome. Oh. All right, that's been up this whole time. I totally forgot that that was up. It appeals to my inner multitasker. I won't be able to do that on Tuesday, though. Tuesday is going to be full attention. Let me see if I can grab one of these other LFGs real quick. Nope. Okay. Whereas everyone's always scrambling to be active, I'm scrambling to multitask. I gotta figure out what my AFK activity is gonna be. I think I might do woodworking for Savage. Do like teaks or something. Is that or fishing? Maybe I'll like alternate between the two. Especially whenever we're on break. I'll do Blood Moon when I'm when we go on long break. I'll probably be reviewing. Gotta optimize that time. What is it? 42? Yeah, 42 North is next. That's gonna be my last pot friend for the instance. I have not gotten a fortune carrot from a fucking pot friend coffer since like the very first one after patch. I'm not doing 200 mil at combat at Crab. Well, that's why I just go between CEs and pot friend. Because then it ends up being about equal to the buns. Because buns was 15 minutes of downtime. About 2 minutes of uptime, about 13 minutes of downtime. So if I do 2-3 CEs and then catch pot friend every half hour, chance at the accessory, a little bit of currency, which I do throw into materia pretty much every time so I can sell the materia. And then I catch a few things in Osiris in the meantime. I should go to Fates because it actually helps me get more spawns. Let me invite that person. Wow. Oh, I can't invite while I'm in this menu. Right, we had this discussion once already. Pot has 21 minutes. Well, pot friend carrot chance is not very high, but I figured I'd get more than one. Bronze chests are the way to go for that. And then silver chests, you do still have a chance of getting the accessories from silver chests. Hello, critical encounter. That's a nice easy one. Yeah, and also just the sheer volume, yeah. The volume difference is quite high. Even foregoing that. I figured I'd get more than one by now. Especially because it's not like it's bronze chest exclusive for pot friends either. I've gotten one since patch. I've gotten several before that. I think I've gotten 3 or 4 total from pot friend. That sounds right to me. Let's see. Invite and invite. But I'm also in like just the 20s across all of my fortune carrots. It's not like I have an abundance of them to begin with. Although that's a pretty good amount. All things considered, that ain't bad. Eight or 9. I mean, that's pretty good too, in all honesty. Yeah, one ring, you're doing better than me. I still don't have any. How much time do I have? Let me check my total real quick. 18 bronze. No silvers. Dude, a gold farm would just go so hard right now. Clear out the bronzes. Do an hour of gold farming. Profit. Not to mention, the fact that these CEs die as fast as they do now is very entertaining to me. Why are there so many people floating? The fact that 20% of this boss is dead already brings me great joy. And now it's already 25% of the boss being dead. It obviously slows down as people die to the actual first mechanic, but still. Get out of the way! Boop. Cinema. Wow, this whole fucking wall is open. Those 2 rocks. Oh, I didn't even mean to be tanking it, but I did drag it over to the biggest safe spot, so. I'm so good. Just don't even move. Jesus. Alright. I guess I just picked... That might be the least I think I've ever had to adjust for that mechanic. Just was literally in the safe spot the whole time. Honestly, I barely even notice a difference with East Coast ping. I only really notice when I'm playing Machinist. And, you know, easy enough for me to not do that. Sometimes I notice something that I might have West Coast ping dodged before I don't dodge anymore. But honestly, that seldom happens. I'm never dodging things by such, like, minor, like, windows that becomes a factor. Like, if I do, it's by accident. Like, it's like I didn't mean to dodge it. It's like, not like the way I would normally play. So it doesn't represent what I usually expect to happen. Generally speaking, if somebody says their ping kills them constantly, either they have like a billion ping because they're playing in like from a place that the game doesn't support and just there's no way their connection's going to be that stable, or they're playing in a data center that's like not their actual home data center. Like if I was playing in Japan, and even then. Or they genuinely just don't dodge in time and they need an excuse. Like, I've done Savage Reclears in OCE. I did a Fru Reclear in OCE. And it was fine, honestly. Like, my weaving was impossible, but the actual fight was fine. I just knew that I had to single weave everything. And even then, it was kind of like, it's not the greatest. Oh, that's my ping. Yeah, guys, that was my ping that killed me. Mm-hmm. Yes, was it? It wasn't the fact that you weren't moving during the mechanic. Well, I wasn't moving because of my ping. It wouldn't let me move. The character just froze. Wouldn't move at all. I swear I pressed W. You play on controller. I still tried pressing W. That was how unresponsive it was. I thought maybe it had changed control schemes. Also, my controller has stick drift. Then why didn't you move? Wouldn't your stick have drifted you? Yeah, it was so frozen my stick drift didn't even do anything. That's crazy. And the sun was in my eyes. We're raiding at 9 p.m. My background on my PC is the sun. And it got in my eyes over my second monitor. Because the brightness got turned up by the ghost that lives in my house. And my cat was throwing up at the same time. I can make that critical. I got 10 minutes. Oh, it's tax evasion. That's not a goldfish. You ever had ghosts screw up your burst window? Smile. And that's when they cap it off with the "and I'm so high right now." The moment somebody says the reason why they're not performing well in a raid is because they're high, I'm like, all right, I don't want you in my group. If you can't even show up to a raid without fucking blazing up, then I don't want you here. I have had one person do that ever. And I was like, I'm never raiding. And I left that group. I was like, I'm not raiding with someone like this. I pieced so fast. Some people are like, that's how I focus. I'm like, but then you just blamed it for the reason you died. So how is that helping? One of these two things is true and one of them isn't. You need to figure out which one it is. Because the only thing that's about to be true is I'm about to boot your ass from the group. That I can assure you will be true. It's like my friend who, when he was going to nursing school, he basically studied for all of his tests high. I was like, aren't they going to test you at some point for that? No, he basically got through nursing school super easily. He passed all his tests. He just had to study for them high and show up to the test high. That's simple. I'm like, do you also need to, like, talk to your patients high, or what's going on? I have no idea where he works. This was 12 years ago. Yeah. Get a high score. Yeah, just imagine showing up to the surgery. Dude, his capillaries are so inflamed. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, it's the tax evasion, CE. Don't buy his wares. Do not purchase. He's a known scammer. Yeah, that's definitely not what's happening. Look at all these people running around. All these taxpayers. That yell was loud. Look at all these people moving all around the map and stuff. I get to live the nice chill life. That's illegal. That's why you get a Vuln stack. Illegal activities give you a Vuln stack. Oh, dear customer, do you know the value of these treasures? Shut up, turtle. Alright, it's going to be north in 4 minutes. This is my last pot friend of the instance. Yeah, I made a video about it, Striker. I posted the video. I still have quite a few other 7.4 videos to go over. That's literally just their local... That's what they call their local get-togethers. They're just called fates. Regional fates. It's literally just like a live get-together. It has a little note under it. Damn, dude, I can't get these invites. People be fast. I'm leaving after this instance, though, so I guess I don't really give it... Or after this pot friend. I'm rezoning. I could end up back here, for all I know. There we go. The title? This title has nothing to do with pot friend. Never have enough pot. This is a CE title. 500 CEs. Yeah, I multi-monitor game too much to be a party lead in here. But I try. I do it anyway. I just put up with the struggle of being a multi-monitor gamer. Listen, this Worm Slayer task won't complete itself. Of that, I'm mostly certain. When I look over at my Steam list and it just says somebody started playing Bongo Cat. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Sounds like a cat that bongos. But not Bongo the cat. Just Bongo Cat. Hey, DVD. I'm feeling alright. I was really tired yesterday, so I just had to take a break. Sounds like when people say they're opening the wallpaper app in Steam. Sounds not too dissimilar. That's always the weirdest one when I see people opening a wallpaper thing. 1 minute to pots. Yeah, Cinnamon's a big fan of butt bongos. Just bongo like his lower back. She, however, is not a fan. Sausage, not a big fan. Mm-mm. Hello, Frey. Hot friend has blessed me. Gotta bless all of us. Did you bring enough for the whole class? I'm doing my occult crescent. My gambas, as they tend to be. Every exploration zone, I find a way to gamba. Every time. Well, I guess Bozia I didn't. Bozia was all very consistent prog. I didn't try to get the fucking raptor or anything. I mean, there is gambaing there, just it wasn't really a main part of it. Croissant! I want croissant. I'm gonna be eating a lot less for the next several months. Until I fully know what my monthly costs are living in the new house. Like, if anything's changing. I'm gonna be doing a lot of cooking from home. I mean, to be fair, I like cooking. I mostly cook from home anyway. Work from home, cook from home. I got some pasta to make this afternoon. Before raid. It's Friday! Pot for everyone! Pot for me! Wow, northeast, huh? Slowly but surely chipping away at 1,000 pot friends. Yeah, don't forget the votes for the pizza are in the Discord. There's a pizza vote channel. No, I'll make prog. Oh, actually, I do need to buy more pasta stuff because that's what I do now. I do progsta. It's just a lot easier to make. And I don't do really starchy pastas either. I'll get something like a chickpea pasta. So that way it's not sleep-inducing. Low-fat meat. Well, you got to go and look. That's what the votes are for. That's the whole point of the channel. One pot friend. Alright. Timer low. Bye-bye. That's what the Discord channel is for. I gotta repair. Am I in the same instance? No. What is the instance timer? Looks like I literally just missed pot friend. There should be 170 and 110. LFG. Spend a few minutes LFGing. Or they can do it. That works too. Yeah, it should have just been North Pot. If the instance timers are correct. Hi, Ivy. Feeling awake? Feeling awoke? It was, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, so it's 30 minutes. So I guess it's 12:45. So I guess 1:15 is next pot. About that. A little bit less. This is why I always look at the instance timer first. Because you can usually get the information you need from that. Ivy, what are you just sitting at my feet for? Never mind, I think she heard me. She is on her way. Hey, girl. So needy. You're so needy, girl. Hey. Hey, you're getting beat up by lions over there. She's climbing over my arm. She's like, excuse me, sir, this thing's in the way of your lap. I'm gonna need that removed immediately. That's my arm, Ivy. Like I said, I'm gonna need that thing removed immediately. Yeah, she's just getting comfy in my lap. Oh, she wants to lay against that arm. She's literally just resting her head on my WASD arm. Oh, she's still trying to find a comfy position. She's trying to find a layable position, which is not working because I'm not laying flat. So she's trying to find something that works for her, and it's being largely unsuccessful. It's going to be really unfortunate for her if I move that arm. I'm a big, like, I move my arms around a lot. I just move around a lot. Hey. What's up? She's trying to be cute. You trying to be cute? See? Hello, Nuris. Good time zone. That's not my left arm. That's my WASD arm. Well, I gotta finish killing this worm. Alright. Now I can help. Ivy, girl. You see this? Look at her. She's trying to make herself all comfy, cozy. She just wants to be in frame is all it is. Ivy, I'm sitting up in my chair. I got a little bit of like a lean back thing going right now, but not enough for you to really get comfortable like that. Oh, Sausage went into her spot. Ivy's been taking her spot for the last, like, hour and a half. Sausage saw the spot open. Look at this. Alright, I'm gonna lay a little flatter, Ivy. Hey. Hey. Ivy, look at me. Hey. Ivy, look at me. Hey. Girl, you are out of control. Hey. This is how Temmie has been with me as of late, too. I've been giving Temmie a lot of cuddle attention, and he's a big fan. What are you doing, girl? Are you gonna lay down or what? What are you trying to decide? No, the hand is going to the mouse, Ivy, not to you. Here, you want the hand? Girl, what are you doing? She doesn't know how to get comfortable is the thing. She's really trying to figure it out. And as you can see, it just keeps resulting in this. Ivy, you're stepping on my bladder. Sorry, Sausage. You had something on your fur. Welcome back. So I like how I turned on Cloudflare Warp today and there hasn't been a single DDoS yet for me to even test it. So disappointed. Where's my DDoS to test everything? Ivy, what are you doing? Hey! Girl, you gotta make up your mind. What's going on? Come on. Girl. What are you doing? Get off my armrest. She's just like taking up the entire like left side. There you go. Just taking up the entire left side of my chair. Just standing on the armrest. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been one today, is my point. Like, there hasn't been one for me to use it against. I think she's good. I think she just went to go sleep on the bed. And now we wait for CEs. I got 20 minutes till next pot, friend. Yeah, I heard yesterday it was pretty bad. Through the grapevine, aka reading my Discord chat. Who's blowing that whistle?
Blow my whistle, baby. Bow, 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 bow.
I mean, we're enforcing having exit lag or Cloudflare. We are. Everyone was given a reminder to make sure they have it. Alongside of food, pots, and tomes. Food, pots, cap tomes, VPN. I can't wait for the unironic threads saying that all teams using VPNs should have their clears removed because it's a third-party program. Can't fucking wait to see that forum thread happen, because let's be honest, it's gonna fucking happen. You're laughing, but you won't be laughing when it happens. You'll be disappointed in humanity when it happens. I'll make it right now. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you make it right now, it's bait. Somebody's going to unironically make it and genuinely believe themselves. Discord? I mean, I've seen that thread for Discord before. Like, it's unfair that World First teams use Discord. Because it's a third-party tool. You thought it wasn't possible, but little do you know, it's always possible. Never doubt humanity. Let me rephrase. Always doubt humanity. Misa, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I gotta go down to the store and see about buying like pizza dough. But I mean, the vote doesn't close till the 10th anyway. Thank you for the 14 months. Get it? 14 because Final Fantasy 4. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, but I'm not making the dough. I just need to buy dough. I have a cast iron skillet. I'll probably just make it in that, in all honesty. Get that dough. Get that dough. It's funny because Sophie bought pizza for dinner last night. And I couldn't help but think about it the whole time. I was like, uh-oh. I'm in danger. It's so nice to not be party lead again. I like just rolling through, killing bosses, and chilling. Hello, Jen. Happy New Year. Damn. That's some big hits. Well, yeah, the only reason I don't like being party lead is because I'm streaming, and thus I'm not really paying attention as much to, like, the ability to do invites. Uh-oh. I think it's happening. It's time for the... at least one person's disconnecting in my party. It's not indicative of everyone, but... I always say it's a premonition. So let's wait and find out if it's just them or it's a future seer. Hey, if you're crafting, you should really be going to OCE right about now. I don't know which one of these are safe, so I'm just going to invuln. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to assume that person is standing next to a safe one over there. Yep. I hallowed just in case. Ivy, you peeing? Well, I took a hit. That was an unfortunate stopping spot. And goodbye. And still no accessory. It just keeps happening. So it should be North Pot Friends in... I'm sorry, South Pot Friends in 12 minutes. It should be. Thanks, Wind Up Shinryu. Listen, no, I've got Cloudflare Warp on right now. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it should be South Pot's 12 minutes. 11 minutes now. If I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm battle high again. I'm blazing so much. Hello, Detox. That's it. I'm blazing. Hey, everything burns. Oh, welcome back, Detox. Hello. On your trip back, you'll have learned that everything burns. Everything birds. Good route to leveling? I mean, just do your daily. Just do your roulettes. You shouldn't be that far behind the MSQ that you can't do that. That a day of roulettes shouldn't fix it. And if not, you could just do the dungeons from the levels just before. In that level range, after you've completed Shadowbringers, the answer is Bozia. But before you finish Shadowbringers, that's not an option. But you shouldn't be so far behind that a quick roulette wouldn't do the trick. Especially if you happen to have any rested from the time that you last logged off. I was assuming you logged off in a city. Or any of the things. There is absolutely enough time to go do that. 6 minutes south? Oh, if it's 6 minutes, then I'm not risking it, but I thought it was 9 minutes. I'll just wait till I have the instance. Start it again. Oh, 75. Yeah, that should be a day of roulettes. PvP roulette's also very good if you end up a little short. I would not skimp on the PvP roulette. It's not most people's first instinct, but it is very good. And then once you finish Shadowbringers, Bozia is good from 70 to 8. Heck, it's good from 70 to 90, but I don't usually recommend people do Bozia from 70 to 90. Yeah, it's definitely a do as I say, not as I do. Because, I mean, to be fair, I never need to level. So you never see me do the PvP roulette. Yeah, Wondrous Tales when you're only 75 can be a little rough. Because you're not really at a point where you can unsync it reliably. And getting the cues for a lot of that stuff is tough. So when your highest level is 75. Like, yeah, in theory, great idea. But it doesn't end up really working out. You know? Especially if you're in a non-tank job, because there's a good chance you can't even survive a good number of the instances that are available to you. Good habit to be in, just rough in that particular scenario. Yeah, also food buff, plus you'll have rested. Pixie dailies. Yeah, it's 75. I don't remember. I don't think you need Shadowbringers done to do that. I think you're right. I think you can start those at that level. I don't really remember how they work. 73 MSQ. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's how it is for all the other ones, so. I always wonder if there's like, it's been so long, I always wonder if I've forgotten a condition. Yeah, I'm colorblind, so I don't know what that means. I can't judge it based on color. It's an anomaly to me. I thought gold sounds like it would mean rested. In my brain. So we want to do that, but I don't know how feasible that is, Valtis. I'm just glad Ivy gets along with everyone except Cinnamon. I'm just glad that Sausage comes in here because it gives her some socialization time, even though Sausage mostly just sleeps. Yeah, it's going to be a busy month. It's honestly just making sure all the utilities are set up. Sophie's been in charge of taking care of a lot of the stuff leading up to us moving into the house. I have my own checklist of things that need to be done. Mostly getting rid of things. I'm probably going to end up paying the movers to do some junk. Like, just take some of the stuff and junk it, too. It does not have handles. So unless he can figure out how to turn doorknobs, yeah, we shouldn't have that issue. The problem is, without him able to open doors, he's probably going to figure out how to open cabinets. He was working on cabinets here, and so I think he's going to continue that adventure. Like, he has been trying to open cabinets, but he's been mostly unsuccessful. But Aloha took a little while to learn how to open cabinets, too, and once he knew, that was it for him. Aloha was cabinet cat. All right, so it's 110 and 140 in this instance. 110 south. Or I'm sorry, X10 south, X40 north. Okay. Yeah, they're menaces when they're like that, Virtual. Yeah, most likely I'll just child-proof the cabinets. It's not that hard to do. You know, the things they sell for them take like 2 seconds to put on. Yeah, but he doesn't open them to get to food. He just opens things to prove he can. He'll literally open a door in the house and immediately just walk away from it and be like, yeah, I did it. It's enrichment for him. The act of opening the door is a form of him self-enriching. It's a big way of saying, play with me, bitches. It's his love language of saying, play with me, bitches. Far, far to the north. It's looking like a beach party. Yeah, the big thing is that we shouldn't really need to lock doors nonstop in the house anymore. So, southwest. Oh, is this the one? Oh, I think I know which one this is. Oh, actually, no, I don't. What a fucking random spot. Random spot for a bronze coffer, baby. Alright, let me check my chest. Should be mostly all bronze, I'm assuming. Yeah, 21 bronze. Alright, since I'm just doing CEs and pots, I can go and wait. Dude, one of these days a CE is gonna give me one. I'm getting close to the point where I have to clear chests. I have to clear bronzes. I can wait like a few more. And then I probably am good to go. Reminder, I'm not going to stream super late today. I might stream Raid tonight. So I don't want to stream super late. Because I have to like cook and stuff around the house also. And I also would like to maybe have some time to work on a quick YouTube video. I have the looking at the Ormvale and Cutter's Cry changes video I have to do. I also want to do an opinion video on the Occult Crescent update, which is a nice quick one, and things that I hope to see for the next Occult Crescent. Next week will be mostly Savage. Like, it'll just be all Savage stuff all week. It'll be first clear VODs, followed by breakdown VODs, State of the Realm, discussing the tier, thoughts, opinions, and then I can also do my ranking video for all the bosses for Savage this expansion. Somebody got a ring. See, I see people get the rings all the time at my parties. I made a video about the AMA. I didn't do a video on the New Year's message. The New Year's messages are always like, it's not, there was nothing there that was that substantial. And I've learned that the fucking teaser messages, like over the last like 5-6 years, those teaser messages have been meaningless. They're like either super generic and like kind of already in the vein of something that we know or can predict. And this one being about the sea doesn't really say a whole lot. Like, they could have released that one for Dawn Trail and it would have meant the same fucking thing. What's the cap? 30. 30 for bronze, 8 for silver. He did not confirm. He just said that the expansion, that FanFest would be... I mean, I'll reread it, but I'm pretty sure he just said that the expansion would be shortly after, which we already knew. I don't recall him ever saying anything as definitive as there's an expansion in 2026. But I'll reread it. That's worth making its own thing for. That'd be a nice quick video. I don't recall anything so definitive when I read it. No. That's no. You're reading in between lines that aren't there. I'm telling you right now, Tyriander. Literally, those two things have nothing to do with each other. That's what I thought. There's none of that. That in no way does any sort of confirmation or is any message. What else? That the game celebrated this next story is another 10-year story. Like, it just doesn't have any relevancy of a time frame. One doesn't equate the other. That's all that confirms is that the game will keep existing for 10 years. It's effectively, our game is, it had a 10-year journey, and now we're on another 10-year journey. That's it. That's all it means. There's no relevancy there. Again, there's no relevancy between any of the statements. There's no causation, correlation, context. It doesn't matter how many expansions release in the 10. They could release 2 expansions in 10 years. It would still be a 10-year story. Nothing changes. They could just say, hey, we're only releasing 1 expansion every 5 years. And there could be, like, obviously they're not doing that. But I'm just saying, there's no causation correlation between the two. Because the second step is literally the thing he says right after. The world is changing and 14 must be ready to change alongside of it, reflecting to the demands of an... That's just like the entire vibe is the second step, not an expansion launch. Like the entire change of direction that they've been talking about for the past 6 months. And FanFest plays a big role in that. Especially when he then immediately refers to the next update and the upcoming fan festivals, which are a part of this year. Now, that being said, it's not like it's going to be late into 2027. We're talking about January, most likely. And at that point, people are still forgetting to change the year when they, like, put the date on things. So, if anything, it still kind of works out. Somebody's still going to be writing. They're going to be like January 2nd, 2026. Fuck, it's 27. So in that case, it kind of falls into that regard. Somebody really likes their Doom Train weapon, I hear. Yeah, I'm just saying you can't see statements like that and just say, well, this means that. It never works that way. It never has worked that way with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not going to lie. The fact that he said during the Q&A, somebody said, will we get a Switch version? He said, please look forward to the Switch version. Even that is somehow not definitive of anything. As much as I think it'll happen. Like... yeah, he's learned that when he talks really directly, everybody takes it as a promise. And so he never speaks directly anymore. AOT. Wait, isn't it just Ashes of Creation? Not Ashes of the Creation? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to with that statement. Okay, the T was an accident. Got it. I just wanted to make sure that we were still actually talking about Alpha. By the way, solid joke. Hello, no. Prepare your great grandkids to run your dynasty in that game. Listen, I have had one too many rants about Ashes of Creation over the past few days. I gotta cool it a little bit. I mean, I don't. I have no reason to give a remote fuck, but, you know, I should cool it. Second row, third row. Good morning, Mello. What do you mean they're weird? I don't know what that means. One, that's not weird to read text and to read it between the lines. Trust me, I love doing it. And then I didn't see another statement after that that would even remotely imply any such anything. Trust me, the only weird thing about this, any other statement made is the thought that there will even be an Alpha 5 for Ashes of Creation. They're never getting out of Alpha 3. They're just going to keep adding phases to it. That's more progress than I'm willing to accept by 2027. Well, to be fair, the shirts are a well-known thing. Everyone should be... Listen, the biggest nonsense that's ever existed was the hint for samurai, alright? And it came from a shirt, but it's the most nonsense thing I've ever heard in my life. And the fact that it was correct even just boggles my mind to this day. The Spider-Man shirt being a samurai teaser is the most nonsense thing I've ever heard. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, the teaser thing isn't as traditional. Ah, is it finally my time? Cloudflare Warp? Hey, I'm back. Thank you, Cloudflare Warp. Alright. Excellent. I survived. Guys, I don't know what you mean. There was no DDoS just now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like a you problem. Well, I have Cloudflare Warp on now, so... I survived the DDoSes. See, that one I thought was reasonable, Tyriander. I actually thought that was clever. So when people started saying it, I think that was the one I liked most. Was actually it being a Picto guess. Because of the names, yeah, because of the names of the... Yeah, I actually like that one. Well, it is a DDoS. It's just not a DDoS of the servers. Let me rephrase. The issue isn't our servers. The actual nature of the node, for all I know, they could just have faulty hardware that could be oversending signals in small bursts. They could be doing it to themselves, for all I fucking know. Unintentionally. What's going on, Rab? I'm telling you, if you're crafting, get off of NA. Go to OCE with your mats. Or get Cloudflare Warp. Which, to be fair, will probably still fuck you, but... I mean, I'm just using Cloudflare Warp debated. Get a PS5. I don't think that's a good solution. It's a solution, but I wouldn't recommend buying an entire PS5 so your crafts don't break. Why did I destroy it? I mean, I'm still here, so it's clearly working fine. Yeah, there's a whole list of them that I trolled you posted to help people avoid getting disconnected. Yeah, I have 525 million go. Honestly, I wanted to be at 600 million by now, but I haven't really been trying hard enough. Listen, you've got 3 minutes. Just get back in. It literally just spawned. You still have 2 minutes and 16 seconds, and it takes like 45 seconds to run to it. You cannot play the game on PS3. No. You cannot connect to the servers anymore. I use Cloudflare Warp, yeah. I just started using it this morning, so that was my first test. And now if only they'd sponsor me for the upcoming race. Which would be stupid because it's free, so... If there is a paid version of Cloudflare Warp, I don't know what it is because I didn't see any place. It's like it's not even like on a paid thing. The download looks like, have you ever downloaded like something for like an open source program and it's literally just like a page with all the files? Yeah, it's on PS4. No, you just have to open Cloudflare Warp before you start streaming, or it fucks the entire thing. So if I forgot to do it before I started streaming, I'd have to end stream to activate it. But my stream's been fine with Cloudflare, and my game connection's been fine too. It just has to be on before I open the programs, or it'll like cut them off. I didn't set it to anything. I don't even see a place to set it. I just downloaded it and clicked on, and that was all I did. I literally don't even see a place to route. All the other ones connect to Los Angeles, though, so... Oh, I'm not the one with aggro anymore. Never mind. It's alright. They did the same thing, so it works out. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Mika. Awareness is step one, yeah. You gotta know what you're doing before you can do it. After the DDoS, now I need to get my accessory. Spawning dead? That's not good. Be alive. Be less of that. I'm not doing that. They're fucking dead. All the superstitions. I didn't know there were more than one. It's pot friend in 7 minutes. Wonder if my Ring of Blood sold. I've gotten 2 Rings of Blood. Kept one, sell one. 1, 2, 2 rings. Hello, anime. I'm glad they're this rare. I mean, I don't know what we're doing tonight, TJ. We've been doing a bunch of old stuff. We've been doing like mid-item level previous tiers. We did mid-item level 4 and 8. We did UCOB. Like we've done a handful of things. I just need to be right back 1 second. Okay, 1 second's up. I mean, I literally raided with the people who made Octrail. That used to be my group. Both of the authors were both people in my raid group. So we were the ones doing it all. Theo and Nuber. Both of, well, Theo still plays, but he plays on JP. And Nuber is, as far as I know, in school and or working a new job. So he doesn't play anymore. Yeah, I've done plenty. I've done like every old fight imaginable multiple times. To be fair, I did them all on content too, but you know, I did them with the low item level stuff. I mean, we do have lots of really rare glam. It just all comes from the treasure maps. And when old treasure maps get phased out, they actually become rare. I'm not fighting the tree. Or the Birdnado. We did actually do Birdnado low item level at one point. I hated it, but we did it. Got 3 minutes. That's a lot of years, Jeremiah. Thanks. Thanks for all the years. There's birds in those trees. Swear to God. Where's Ivy? Oh, she's in her She's in one of her cat beds. I should put the cat beds back on the bed. They're not going to do it while she's in it, but I should really put them all back on the bed. I hated playing Trails in the Sky, the original one. So I never got through the original Trails in the Sky. I had to wait till the remake. Fortunately, the remake was good. Yeah, and then second chapter's in September. I mean, it was okay. Unfortunately, the idea of selling me a game that is a wholly... Basically, nothing other than the last 5 minutes matters practically in that whole fucking game. Like, it's not... It doesn't matter for nothing. It's like establishing characters and like building up the main character. But it effectively is a nothing burger until the fucking end. Well, I mean, everyone, it's a part of 3 games. It's first chapter, second chapter, final chapter. I'm not going to say exactly what happens, but I don't know what happens in second and final chapter. But it sure feels like only the last 5 fucking minutes of that game matter. This is the pot waiting room. And even then, yeah, it's a 13. Yeah, that's... I 100%ed Expedition 33. I haven't played the free update, though. I'll wait till I actually platinum it on PlayStation to do that. It was great. I was so mad when people were saying that game came out of nowhere. I'm like, y'all just close your eyes, huh? Listen, it's not like it was crazy marketed, but it was part of Summer Game Fest, and it was part of a standalone, like, Microsoft thing that only showed off 4 games. One of which was the fucking, what's it called? The Swap Tales game, the something of midnight. Every RPG player I knew was pumped as fuck for it. And everyone was like, this game came out of nowhere. And I was like, yeah, South of Midnight. Yeah, it was like South of Midnight, that, and like 2 other games. Expedition 33 and 2 other games. Over like a 6-month time frame, they were part of 2 conferences, and then they released. I was selling people on that game for the whole 6 months from the moment we saw it at Summer Game Fest. I was hoping that was going to be Game of the Year the moment I saw it. I was like, turn-based RPG winning Game of the Year? Tough call, but it happens. It's happened several times. Happened very recently with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I just realized I'm party lead again. Fuck. I think it was like 14 mil or something. Phelan. It's still a lot to spend, mind you, given they were only part of 2 showcases. Baldur's Gate 3 didn't win because it was turn-based, and neither did this. Yeah, it is the DDoS's fault that I'm party lead. You're right. Thanks, Square. Thanks, J-Riv. Most discussions are turn-based discussions. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see where it is. It's not even in the cave. Most discussions are supposed to be turn-based until you watch Real Housewives. Definitely not turn-based discussions. Definitely real-time discussions. I don't even want to get into it now, Niall. I had a very public outing as of late. Calling someone on just being really fucking annoying all the time. Yeah, it's just a cage match. True. Northeast. Really? Here? I'm sure I've had one here before, but... Hey, a double. Dude, I've gotten so many doubles as of late. So hungry. Hit me with the double. Double. Can I get a third ring of blood? Please don't. I mean, do, but like, I want my luck to transfer someplace else. You can make a fort out of all these blood rings. And I can make it at night. No. Why do you want me to make it during the day? Alright, not a third ring of blood. The gods were not kind to me. I've gotten so many double pots as of late, though. A lot of... Like, I've gotten like 5 or 6 in the last like 2 days. They knew I was looking... Dude, think about this. Every time I get a double pot, it A... negates me not getting a pot when it comes to going for 1,000 pot friends. And B... almost more so acts as minus 30 minutes off of the grind. Spending currency on? I've just been buying materia, in all honesty, just because it's nice and quick. Like, what am I going to flood the market with the cats and dogs? And they're not going to sell, you know? Because there's going to be too many of them. I'll have to, like, save them over time. In fact, I do need to spend some materia. So materia is nice and easy. I could just stack it all up. Dude, if only I could wear rings on all 10 fingers. Think about all the rings of blood I could wear. I also have to pee. Just thought I'd share that with you real quick. As it means I will be getting up to go pee shortly. Thus, it's relevant to everyone here. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Darag_Moro just subscribed for 6 months.
I have successfully peed. Have no fear. I have literally one accessory, Gyro. Thank you, Darag, for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you. You're welcome. What do you mean you would have been worried? What if I just had performance anxiety? Oh god, 10 seconds! My pee will not keep me from the CE! I made it. I've done it. Unsuccessful would just be performance anxiety. Yeah, I should go pee in Ormvale. Give it the puddles back. True. Also, hate that. Damn it! See ya, piss puddles. No! I want to follow the boss! That guy's dead. Fire is on that side. Alright, there's a safe spot right there, but I'm gonna go to the wall. Just go to the first one you find. I actually have a lot of non-tanks in this party. It's kind of surprising. Almost all of my parties end up having tanks in them most of the time. Is there a spot right there? There is, yep. Oh! They're dead. This is very true. That's why so many people are tanking here. They should really consider making things just kill a lot more in the second zone. Oh, I know. Just give us Thrice Come Ruin. Don't even give us Vuln. Just give us Thrice Come Ruin in the next one. That way people don't feel like they could just go tank and not give a fuck. I would actually be very in favor of that. Just give Thrice Come. Geomancer. Thrice what? Thrice Come. Isn't that punishing? I'm sorry. Did you want to just ignore every mechanic forever? It's not a fate. The regular monsters are fates. The fates are fates. These are not fates. These are effectively mini alliance bosses. And all the people not playing tank just die in 1 or 2 hits anyway. Thrice, honestly, they'll never even see the third come. They only see first or second come. Why are you looking at me like that? Not come. Come on. On what? Thrice come. Declines? Why did you shout LFG if you're going to decline an invite, you fuck? They changed their mind. They hate my party. Fourth come ruin. Hello, CE. These CEs need to chill. I still need to kill 47 more worms. And I gotta collect all their bones. Hi, Saucy. Are you awake? Oh, and as soon as I said that, she turned around and said, fuck off. All right. I see how it is, Saucy. That's fucked up. Are you awake? Shut up and leave me. Relatable, though. I wouldn't expect any job in here to be an actual job. Definitely not warrior or monk. Sorry. Should have picked warrior's not one of them, so maybe I should have picked a different one. Sausage also declined the party invite. True. That's messed up. I wouldn't expect to see any of these that aren't already jobs be used as the nameplate. Don't mind me, I'm just sucking on some mints. It's a habit I've picked up as of late. At least my breath will smell minty. Is Black Mage a real... If you ask Black Mages who want the old Black Mage back, they might say no. I'm working on the accessories, Forsaken. And technically, I'm working on the achievements as well. That's not how that works. That is not... Well, correlation and causation do not work that way. It's like saying anyone who eats mints eats toothpaste. I remember when I said on stream that aloe vera drinks are one of my favorite, like, guilty pleasures. Like, why are you drinking shampoo? I was like, aloe vera's a fruit! A nice sweetened aloe vera drink is so good. I was out here eating shit. Yeah, like that samurai guy. Samurai shampoo. Jesus. I think that thing got one shot. I have learned that if you kill these before the second cycle begins, it forces a second cycle still. Thank God he's not samurai conditioner. This joke is so funny. It's a succulent. Suck, huh? Why is chat being weird? What's so funny? Please rotate this way. Nope. It sure ain't.
It's huge.
Enormous. What are we talking about? Hydrocleave? I wonder what that does. You think the shark thinks it has to do a front flip? Because there was the update to it literally 2 weeks ago. So I had to level the new Phantom jobs. And I'm trying to get the new accessories. Subsequently, it also caps my tome every week, but, you know. 6 minutes until... South? Wait. Yes. Just wait until I start spamming Fort Tower and then after Savage is done. Well, I'll probably wait till I get the next Phantom weapon. I mean, you definitely take one of each of the 3 new jobs into Fort Tower. You pretty much don't have a reason to bring Cannoneer anymore. Between Dancer and Mystic Knight, you pretty much don't need it. I'm going to blow your mind for the next relic step. We're going to do Fates and CEs. You're going to blow your fucking mind. Well, the main thing is that Dancer brings the Cannoneer debuff. And also brings Quick Step. So you used to bring 1 Cannoneer for Silver Sickness. And now you just bring Dancer instead. Because you'll also be bringing Quick Step anyway. We already had a 24-man grind. What are you talking about? That already happened. Oh, no. I didn't say it was going to be RNG. I just said you'd be doing Fates and CEs. They could also just make it items from a bunch of different stuff, but most likely it'll be those. They can make it gold and silver also. Yeah, RNG drop trance. RNG drop trance, but you can also buy it for gold and silver. It's not unreasonable. Got 2 minutes. Yeah, there's plenty of possibilities. Idol is prepped. Well, I better get through this quick then. Yeah, just do math. Math's fun. I heckin' love math. I'm gonna calculate the chance of me getting another accessory. That's math. It's not math that's very much in my favor at this point, but it's math. It's 50-50. True. You either get it or you don't. Ricky Bobby. I was listening for something. Yeah, as a reminder, I'm gonna be probably wrapping up by top of the hour. Maybe one more pot friend. I have raid this evening, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not tonight. But I definitely need some time in the afternoon to get some shit done. I got some food that needs cooking. Enmity is all that matters for anything. I have no idea what we're doing tonight. I get kicked. It's only been 5 minutes. Get 10 minutes. No, raid food prep is on Sunday or Monday. I have no idea what we're doing. We're not allowed to know in advance. Just so people don't like actually like prep for the raid in advance. That way it's a little bit less fresh on everyone's mind. Do not make me do top, please. No, I can tell we're not doing top tonight, actually. I can tell just based on the description of, like, the type of night we're looking to have, there's no way it's top. %0 chance it's top. How about something that's not 30 levels under cap currently? I'd like to do something that's at least close to the current level cap. Or add it, even. I'm not big on prep nights. I've never been a big fan of prep nights for raid. I tend to really, like, not, like, lock into prep nights. We were gonna do a Criterion race at some point. I really didn't want to. I don't know, that could actually still be on the table. P8S. God, don't make me do P8S. Whoops the sides. I didn't even realize I had a cut on my hand. The fuck? I don't know when I got that. When you have 5 cats, you just don't even realize that you have cuts on your body. Hello, Silver Copper. Hello, Carrot. I actually should probably run around anyway. I'm almost capped on bronzes, I think. 26, yeah, 1 silver, 26 bronze. All right, let me start doing a lap. Hello, Ifrit. We were just talking earlier about how I haven't gotten a carrot from a chest, a pot chest in a while. Guess he heard me. There's a lot of stick bugs involved, Veiltus. A lot of stick bugs involved. That I know for certain. I'm not gonna lie, that sentence took me a little while to figure out what was happening. Heavy water, I was like, what? I had to that was the sentence I really had to get to the end of to figure out what was happening. I can look for carrots while I'm doing this too. I've also got 1 silver, so I have a carrot chest, a silver chest, and 25 more bronze chests. And I've got till next pot friend to find them all. Luckily, I know where most of the spots are off the top of my head. When one is opened, it respawns in another location. I think there can be up to 2 at once, if memory serves. Dude, Savage Aim 12. I'm so lucky. Oh, there's my only silver. Well, I don't have to look for those anymore. Wow, 2 Pagos pieces. I love Pagos. Did I skip a chest? I didn't even see it. One right there. Is it hiding behind the dude? Oh, I did. It was. It was in the shadows. Must have been hiding behind the guy. Blazy, thanks for the 11 months.
Explos1MGXX just subscribed for 11 months.
Oh slash. Thanks for the 11 months, Blazing. Welcome back. Happy New Year. I'm doing the ever so thrilling activity of opening all my chests so I don't overcap. But I have a carrot. Getting a carrot right before I need to do this is the best of luck. Now that I've noticed that cut on my hand, it's annoying me. Don't worry, one of these chests is surely the accessory. 20-something more chances to get it? Easy. Listen, I don't have the patience to hold on to casket openings and Osiris, but this I can do. Yeah, I'm assuming this is when Ivy was playing with my hand the other day, and I just didn't notice she broke the skin. Well, I feel like it would have had to have been earlier today. Yay, Whisperfine woolen coat. That's great. At least when your skin breaks, it doesn't just ripple out and completely peel off your entire body. My skin, it's broken. It's falling apart. Doesn't sound ideal. Somebody out there probably has a condition that makes what I just said a reality. Maybe that like that scale skin looking one, where your skin's like where you're born with like ultra fucked up like dry skin. Yes, well, I mean, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to something far more severe than psoriasis and eczema. Whenever I'm talking about, like, kids don't survive. Like, if they're born with it, they're dying most likely. Carrot? Hello? The injury doesn't get them the 3,000 infections? Well, generally speaking, yeah. Yeah, there's a few of them like that. There's a few conditions. They're very bad. Nope. Almost got me. Hey, carrot time. Time to go 0-14 on the deep rings. Oh, and 14 on the deep rings. And it's like, they're so common. I'm like, well, then where are they? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no silvers up. I mean, I got 2 rings of blood. Those have at least gone for me. Gone fairly well for me. Anytime I don't get good RNG for the next, like, little bit of time, I'm just going to blame Osiris. She'll be like, yeah, I got a 1 in 3,000 pet. I'm blaming that guy. That guy ate my luck. I'm so overrate for these. I got 16 minutes till next pot friend. Should be enough time for me to check all the spots. They're all in the fucking tower and in the cave. So in so many spots I usually find them that they just haven't been in this time. I should have like 12 left, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. This lap takes so long. I need a second riding map, please. An even faster one. Can I see it from here? And no bronze. I don't think the zones are big enough with the teleports to warrant flying. You fly across them in like 15 seconds. Also nice to just not have flying once in a while. I don't mind being grounded. Means I really got to get used to these routes. That's for certain. Yeah, where's the big sleeping dragons? The North Horn. No danger. Somebody hasn't run into a fool in the caves yet. Or in this tower, technically. Sometimes you turn a corner and I'll get fooled to the fucking face. Could just use a few more fools around. I mean, this is just my own route. I said fools, not duels. I'm like getting one shot by a fool. Yeah, I know where almost all of them are by heart. The only ones I actually don't know by heart are the ones in the tower. And I do know where some of them are by heart, or at least their approximate spot. I can technically turn around now because I've already passed this one. Whoa! Don't turn around like that. There it is. Dude, I heckin' love clear demi-materia. Need more. Surely I won't get any more. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. I'm too small. Dude, these things keep turning around when I run past them. Stop. I didn't aggro, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter, but... Oh, wait, there's no more bronze chest spots. The only spot left is a silver spot, and I already have all my silvers, so... I still have 10 minutes to check the remaining spots. Yeah, them carrots do be rare. I got like 7 carrots in 2 days, and I knew I was so cooked after that. Yeah, like there's one here-ish that I kind of just walk by and just see if I can see it. Because I never remember exactly where it is out here in the fields. And I already checked there, so I can just go to this spot. No. Silver, they seem about the same. I think people are paying a lot closer attention to them, so you may notice when you don't get them to proc as much anymore. Whereas before, you know, when the zone was first out, you're like, oh, I'm leveling all these jobs. And you'd go and look, be like, oh, look, there's 5, 6, 7, 8 silver chests. Dude, clear demi's so good. 1,000 gil, easy. It's 500 mil, be 600 mil in no time. I got another one. Nice. Saucy. God, she is big snore right now. Saucy, you're making me tired. Snoring over there. Oh, good, a wind-up Elvon. That's basically the equivalent of an accessory. It's not in any capacity, but I can believe. And there should only be a couple more spots. There should be one up here, and then like 3 more bronze spots in the cave. Hello. Nope. And also, nope. I think I'm DCing. Sorry. That can't be good news for everyone else. Anytime anyone DCs nowadays, everyone's like, oh, Urge. There should only be 2 spots left. Let me see how many it says I missed. Because there's always a few spots where I'm not really sure. 5. Where was I not super diligent? The tower. Probably 1 northwest. Odds are I'll find 2 more in here. The purge. It's coming. I will survive the purge and the coming. Alright, so that bronze isn't here. This one's not in here. That's going to be... I mean, I missed quite a few. Alright, there's 4 left somewhere. Where was I not super diligent? Here, did all these. That's fine. Did both of those. It's got to be the ones like that are out in the middle. And then probably one up here. And maybe one more in the tower. Not going to worry about it. Gonna go wait on my north pots. Also, nice clear demi material. I got 15. Exactly what I wanted. I have another question. 14 persistent pot notes. Nice. Oh, actually, did I check this? Oh, yeah, I checked this one. Yep, I'm a big pot enjoyer. Sausage, did you wake yourself up? I know you're not snoring anymore. I see your ear moving, so you know I'm talking about you. See, I thought about doing that, and then I unthought about it. And that was the end of that. Just wait. Wait to sell them until you've gotten 1,000 pot friends. Or all the accessories or something. Or just wait until the expansion. Fuck it. God, you cannot pay me to go out. In fact, quite literally, you can't pay me to go out to the Doman Enclave. I don't go out there ever to do my vendoring. I'm not teleporting all the way over there to make 20k gil a week. Yes. That's... Well, I'll just say yes, Moo. Absolutely. Hey, Saucy, you getting hungry? You're gonna get fed around 3 today. I really shouldn't feed her around 3, but I need to be done with feeding the cats early today. I got to do my own cooking. Man, I can't wait till I have the second zone. In theory, the second zone should look almost identical to the first. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of fuckery is going on over there. Just thinking about the general landscape of Final Fantasy V's Crescent Island. It shouldn't be that drastically different. Anyone have room? Not me! This party will have room for 1 after this next pot friend, though. Yeah, they just flip it around. What if we just did the same thing and flipped it around? pot? Are the pots upside down if they flip it around? If by worst achievements imaginable, you mean long-term goals that everyone wants to get done in like a week, then yes. But also, you're correct. Yes, the pots become a jar. We'll have jar friend next. Slightly open jars. You don't have to spend 5 billion gil on it. Just farm them all. And when you're done, you can go do your 50,000 Accursed Horde achievement. See, that's what people thought about Eureka. And then everyone kept doing Eureka. I've learned not to underestimate these things. Thank you, pot friend. To the east. Nice easty one. The no pot walk of shame. Not much different than the having pot walk of shame, to be completely fair with you. Backing up. Backing up. Nice bronze coffer. Don't worry, I'll have a carrot. I didn't have a carrot. Alright. That's the last pot friend I can get today. We did pretty good on pot friends. I only didn't get pot friend once and I got 2 doubles? My achievement progress is coming along smoothly. As can clearly be seen by the 211 out of 1,000 that I currently... Fuck, dude. And 22 carrots. I'm getting there. Not a dime spent. It's crazy to think that that's, not including the drops, 4.4 million gil. But if I sold them, it would be 11 million gil. I'm sorry. It would be 110 million gil. Sorry, I had to get the math right the second time. $22 carats, easy 110 million gil. It's like equally as impressive both ways. Except that 22 carats hasn't even paid for what 1 carat would be. Yeah, for every 25 carats, I should commit to buying 1 carat. Just be like, ah, yes, my rebate. It's like when you go to like Subway or something with the stamp card. You get each carat, you get a stamp, and on the 25th one, yeah, it's not even 1 free carat. It's like you get to buy 1 carat. It's like a Premier Ball, exactly. Yeah. Exactly like a premiere ball. All right, so I got raid in about 3 hours. I don't know if I'm streaming yet. I just might be too tired to do it. I may just want to stay offline. And I have raid tomorrow night as well. I'm trying not to go too crazy on hours because, you know, all of next week's going to be crazy. And I just did like my month-long marathon last month, so... I'm definitely taking it easy for a few days ahead of Savage. And then from Savage release onward, I'm going to be going ham on pretty much everything, so... But, yeah, I might be back later tonight. I have no idea what we're doing for raid, but like I said, I may or may not be back for it. And thank you. But with that, that's going to be a wrap for the morning/early afternoon stream. So I will see everyone either in a few hours or tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place, same bat schedule. So thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Hopefully you had a good new year. And you are done and recovered and ready to enjoy the weekend before going back to work yet again, because you probably went back to work today. So I'll see you guys later. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.